Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. For some reason, my internet on the computer was not wanting to respond. So, quick restart of the computer seems to have fixed the issue. And now I'm behind a little bit, so give me just a second here. Yeah. Might as well get this loaded. What do you mean power restored? Why would power be out in the first place? Oh, man. So, Icarus, hi buddy, how you doing? So yesterday, we managed to get a lot accomplished. We got 2 of the zeolite that we were looking for, meaning we have a gas extractor now. We cleared out the first couple floors of that big factory over there, and we can't go any further until we get some more cleaning tools. We cleaned out the cave, we cleared out 2 things over here. Yeah, we have to start heading out this direction next. I'm not sure realistically what we're going to run into out there, but I'm sure it's going to be fun. Yeah, this gas extractor we needed to make the air filter. So I want to make that before we leave. I need 2 plastic. Oh, and I set this down because it was cheap. Let's see if we can make 2 of them. And then osmium, super alloy, and fabric. That osmium we found yesterday really going to come in handy today. Oxygen filter. Hydration level low. Food level low. Everything low. Okay. Now we won't lose oxygen as fast. What else do we need to get going? We could do more plant rockets. Oh, speaking of plants. We need to get more mushrooms so we can make more of that bioplastic. We also need our beans to eat on our trips, and we need these. Okay. We should also grab that bark. We're going to need that too. Oh, where did we put our gases? There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. What else have we learned recently? We got the heaters going already. We got the spreaders. Yeah, we're going to do these drills because we need more of those. We already did the exosuit. Okay, we're good on that. We did bring back some blueprints, which gave us stuff to upgrade the vehicle. Let's see what we can do down here. We have an equipment upgrade, but we don't have obsidian. We have an inventory upgrade, which I think we already did. We don't have zeolite to do the first tier. beacon, flashlight. Can't do anything with that just yet. Double check. Do we have any new rockets? We have the toxic thing, purification, GPS. We don't need any of this right now. We could do a plant rocket at some point, because plants are a little low. Give me that. Not that, this. Okay, next we're gonna make some fuses for pressure, now that we have a few. Pressure multiplier. And I believe we need 3 more of those drills. And then we'll put a pressure multiplier by these over here. Okay, we didn't blow our power on that, so that's good. Would be nice to get 3 more of these going too, or 2 more of these. But one thing at a time. Make this multiplier, which here to the explosive powders, uranium, iron, cobalt. There, that should help our pressure by a lot. Oh yeah, our pressure was low. It's 469,000 now. Good deal. What is lowest now? Oh, we got more extractors. We'll need more mapping information for that. Yeah, because we can't see where any of the stuff is yet. Yeah, pressure's going up quick. What do we still need? Do we have 5 heaters down there? We do, and we have a booster for those. So heat could use a couple more rockets as well. Oxygen could use a big boost. Oxygen is our lowest right now, which is surprising. I'm not sure why our oxygen is so low. Biomass is even higher than that. We have that down there. Do we not have a generator next to it? We do have a multiplier next to this one. And then we put down another one, I thought, with its own for oxygen. Okay, well, that means we need rockets for oxygen. And rockets for heat. The heat ones are going to be the easiest. Oxygen multiplier. We need bacterias, mutagens. Alright, well. Let's see if we can get one more mutagen. Mutagen. This will get us 2 rockets. Need 2 barks. 2 engines. And 4 super alloy. And we could go back to that factory. There's more stuff to bring back. And I don't know if I ever emptied the truck, but I think I did. Okay, let's get these 2 heat ones or these 2 oxygen ones going, and then we'll get some heat going. Let's see. There they go. Let's see how well that helped us out. Yeah, now it's in the 500 range. That multiplier is huge. There's so much to scoop up. You're right about that. Alright, heat rockets. Okay, we can make 3. And then heat, I think, is cobalt. And we can get cobalt down here. Heat multiplier, yes. Is cobalt. If we're going to make 3, that means we need 9. And 9. Let's get 3 more heat multipliers. Yeah, that rocket's never gonna fly straight. He's all kinds of tangled. Where's that bring our heat? Yeah, now the heat's in the 500 range. Purification and biomass. I'm not sure what we need for those 2. We need a lot of this purification gel. see how many of those we can make. Let's see if we can get 8. Ooh, a butterfly dome. It's 1 rocket. Yeah. It's 2 rockets. It's 3. We can't make any more. Not sure what we're missing for these. But we'll put that away. So we need to times 3 whatever this stuff is. We need 6 polymers and 3 tungsten. Go, and then we want at least 1 plant rocket. So bark, lyrum seeds, fertilizer. So bark, seeds, fertilizer, super alloy. Oh, we don't have enough. Bam. We have a lot more back at that base that we still haven't picked up. And then we need our rocket, of course. We don't need the aluminum. Oop, give me that. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, purification's up in the 200 range now. That's not bad. Okay, 1 plant rocket. And then jump on! Take me to space! No, you left without me! Oh, we sent it off balance. No, it hit my base! Oh god, it's coming back! Aha! You live here now. Can the engines hurt us? Let's see. No. No. Engines don't hurt. Push it. Push the rocket. Push the rocket. Get out. You get out! Go on, get! Meteor storm. Yeah, it's just uranium. We're not worried about that right now. Besides, it's not going to despawn anytime soon. I think while the uranium storm is going on, though, why don't we upgrade these last 2 power things? We need 6 uranium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. So give me 9 of these. There is 6. We need 2 of them bags. Boop, boop. now we need 2 super alloy and 6 waters. There we go. Oh wait. Beans. Nom nom nom. Okay, our power supply just went way up. We have nuclear fusion now if we wanted it. We still can't do the DNA thing. We need to search some more places. Pretty bad, actually. I thought we unlocked, yeah, we unlocked the butterfly enclosure. Can't do that yet either. How is our algae doing? Yeah, let's go gather up this stuff. And then we'll grab whatever uranium is just kind of laying about on our way back, I suppose. We basically have access to infinite uranium if we really need it. Just send up a rocket. That's not the hard stuff to get anymore. Our biggest thing now is crystals. Plus there's uranium out at these lakes. There's another lake over there with uranium as well. More of this, so we might as well grab it so it can start respawning. Bam. Oh. Just add the toxic water back to the water. It's fine. We are 72 out of 200 for this one. And then we're going to have to find a new lake. We'll get rid of that little one, and or 2 little ones, and get bigger ones. You need rocket parts to send up rockets? Yeah, I do, but that stuff's easy to get now. We're at the point in the game where that kind of stuff spawns so frequently that it's not really a big deal. Yeah, our truck's empty. Let's gather a little bit of resource. We need food, water, things like that, and then we'll go clear out another area. We need 1 more bean. Let's see, toxic water. We don't need toxic water. Toss all that in. Toss in the algae. Double check there's nothing we can craft. Oh yeah, nothing really, because everything's going to start taking the zeolite stuff. And we don't have any of the zeolite stuff, so let's go exploring. Whee! Bam. Give me that. And we'll grab the stuff to build on our way. I need 1 titanium and 1 silicon. 2 oxygen tanks? No! I like suffocating. We grab one of those and one of those. Let's see what kind of goodies are back in this little corner area that we found yesterday. Let's see, is there a few iron out here so we can make a chest or two? 1, 2. Bugs! Our first bugs! 3. 1. Didn't need that. 2. Oh my god! Yes! We made it to that stage in the game. Well, that's perfect. Now that means all we have to do is literally fly around and we'll find it. We'll find a bunch of zeolite. And that stuff respawns, so we have trees of it growing now. That's awesome. Hey, 2 more fuses. Bam. And some bark. And there's our last iron. Oh, this tree needs to be cleared out too. The inside of these trees creepy. Mushroom. Super alloy. This only has 24. Okay. Well. Bam. We can clear this out too. Maybe it will spawn more zeolite. That's a nice easy one to do. I already spent the first zeolite on the oxygen or the gas collector, so that way we could make our gas mask, our oxygen filter, and start reducing how much oxygen we lose when we're outside. So I've already spent my first. Yeah, this is a small one over here. We'll just complete this since we're here. Ooh, hello, little hidden box. Ooh, an incubator. We get to start making amidables. Another little sneaky hidden box. Ooh, and there's a mushroom in here. Yeah, we gotta come back for those. Another little hidden box. Yeah, there's lots of stuff there. We're finding things while we're looking for the last couple toxins. Let's see. There's that box. And then the next box was down in Mya. There we go. That's enough for me to make some things like chests. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's a whole underneath area to this? Yes! Please and thank you. There's a few more things back here to get. Oh, there's a swimming area with a box. There's a whole underground world. Oh my god, there's a box there. What is this stuff? Can't get that. What is all this stuff? What is this stuff? What are you? Mushroom. What is in here? Not what I was hoping. Oh my god. Look at it! Look at it! It's fantastic. I love it down here. It's great. There's all kinds of boxes down here. There's so many boxes down here. I am so gonna suffocate down here. Oh my god, it's a whole underground labyrinth. GG, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die from oxygen, most likely. Must return. So much to explore. Not enough oxygen to do so. Oh my god. Although it didn't seem like there was any toxins down there that I could see. So, like, we don't really have to worry about that down there, at least. Up, up, up. Getting turned around. Oh my god, go up. Nope, nope, this way. Nope, this way. Run for it. You can do it. Pretty much requires somebody to help. No, it doesn't. No, it do not, sir. If you're asking for help, you can definitely help, but it doesn't require it at all. Nothing about this game requires a friend to play with you. It's more fun with friends, most likely. But if I had infinite oxygen in this car, which I'm going to save up the resources to do, it'd be a non-issue. I could also go down there and just build shelters as I go, but what's the fun in that? And then let's see, we want these, we want that, we want the osmium, we want the sulfur, the bugs, we want zealot, we want the bark, we want the heat, we want the oxygen, we want the super alloy. We'll take the bombs with us into this place that's coming up. We want the bags and the mushrooms. The rest of that can stay. This and this is for making something else. And the bomb's coming with me. This game is a lot of fun, but it is also super easy. Need water? Yeah, we're good on water. Urban development. Nothing wrong with having 8 additional vacation for. Yeah. You could have all the vacation homes. That doesn't mean you're going to use them all. Alright, so that place is clean, and we know there's a secret path under. There you go. You can have that. Grab up all that we can. This place looks like a scrapyard. There's all kinds of stuff laying around here. What kind of disaster befell this place? Oh, look at that. All kinds of goodies in those boxes. Nothing. Where's all the toxic stuff? Ooh, there's one. Just throwing these goo balls into boxes so I have room in my inventory to just get them all real quick. There we go. Toss those in there. Ah, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 5. Can't open those. Can't gather those. Break that down. This just goes upstairs. Up. Aha! Oh. Oh, how do we get out? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oxygen. Oxygen is a thing, and I'm going to die from. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. There's boogers everywhere. Yeah, there are. They all over. One of our top priorities found. Now we got 2 more. Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. Okay, let's see what kind of goodies we can get. Set those back up. Set those back up. We want the equipment to be working for us, man. What is back here? Ooh, I'll take that. This stuff becomes super alloy. We'll try to get some of that if we can. Come on, let me grab it already. Thank you. Oh, cocoa. Okay. Got a message. Can't take apart any of this. Spacesuit. We already have this one. This, I think, might be a good suit. Is this? Take that. Can't tell what kind of rocket this, or meteor this was. I don't see any of the pieces. They're just crashing up there, but the resources aren't coming with them. Kind of hoping this was going to be osmium, but I can't tell. Space rocks are everywhere. Yep, went the wrong way again. Went the wrong way again. There's some goo balls. Yeah, we like that one. It's close enough to purple. We don't need that. Give me that. Put that away. Actually, we should take back some of this sulfur, to be honest. Eat some food, drink some water. We've only got a little bit of room left in our inventory. Let's peek around, grab a couple more boxes. There's still more here to even look at, so we've got things to do. Hiya. Hiya. Don't need the rest of that, to be honest. Give me those and these, not that. This, that. Fuse, super alloy. Okay, we will come back for more. Oh, this is a whole rocket platform. And I can't dismantle it. Stay there, ship. I will be right aback. Maybe blueprint chips. I mean, I'm going to make a thing there and just scan them rather than carry them back and forth. And besides, that exosuit blueprint is one that I already have, so it will literally not doing anything for us. We don't need it. Put some stuff away. I do have one of those Z-lights. Ooh, with some oxygen we could make... Yeah. Here, hold that for now. Give me that. Get those incubators, because we're going to want to make bees. And bees are made... We don't have the right type of bug yet. Oh, a water filter. Nice. What does that take? 2 plastic, which I think we have. We do. Okay, perfect. Fabric, silicon, and aluminum. Aluminum. Fabric. Silicon. Bam. We can now drink water wherever we want, as long as there's water. Let's see. I do... Oh, God. I did the hide thing. I don't think it worked. Now all of a sudden I can't see my own chat. That's fun. That's fun. That's a great feature. My internet's been acting screwy, so you're gonna have to let me know if anything's messed up on your end. If anybody sees any aberrations, let me know. I'll fix it if I can. But I don't know what's going on. The channel's been acting up today. It looks like it's running again. There it goes. Just go ahead and fix that. I love bots. And even if they're not a bot, it's still spam I don't want on my goddamn channel. Sorry, language. We got another... We got cocoa. And we need the mushrooms. This one. Beep, beep. And then polymer. I just used a lot of polymer. Alright, down we go. So we have 2 Z-Light now. We could increase our speed on our vehicle, but I'm going to wait. We're going to wait, because I think there's some important things we need to make besides that. The butterfly dome would be nice. If we could make 2 butterflies. We need a tier 2 bag of fertilizers. Boop, boop. Let's see if we can link this to the base somewhere. There we go. We now has a butterfly dome. Now we just need to put butterflies in there. Are there butterflies we can make with the garbage bugs we have? There are. We could at least get 2 of these going. So, mutagen this and a bag. Research. We could cancel that sequence. This one's 230. Cancel sequence. Yeah, let's save these. Let's go look. We need a couple uncommons and a rare. So let's go over here where it's a little bit more open. Not as many things on the ground, and see if we can find some of that. Bam. As soon as we land, they should start spawning. Or at least that's used to be. Oh, here we go. Uncommon. Nice. Is that a rare? No, that's a common. Uncommon. I'd like to get at least 3 of those and at least 1 rare. Or no, we need 4 uncommons because we're going to need silkworms. And I think silkworms are uncommon. Uncommon. Common. We need a rare. There we go. Rare bug. One more uncommon would be nice. There we go. Boop. And then we'll just grab up a couple commons because we're still going to need those anyway. Give me that. Just... Nope. Okay, moving on. That worked really, really well. We're going to need 2 rares to make the good butterflies, but that's fine. Let's start sequencing this first rare with that and that. Correct? Yes. And then that'll give us a butterfly. Next is the bee. Let's see, this and that. So we come over here. And we do this, this, and that. Let's make a bee so we can get a beehive going. Put this stuff away. And need to have a drink. And some beans. We could use 3 beans, all the mushrooms, and all the eggplant. And then we need the bark. There's our bees. And our butterflies. 1 butterfly. Yeah. We need plastic. There. That. Craft me a plastic, please. Or not. I didn't even see what we just got. I was busy. Plastic. Water is our issue. Give me a plastic. Super alloy and fertilizer. Super alloy. Okay, let's get some more resources cooking. Bam, beehive. Okay. Put away the food. Sulfur. Bark. Mushrooms. We need one more butterfly. Yeah, insect life is rolling. How far along are we? Oh, we got the purified water cycle now. Now we're working on insect life, which is why we just started seeing them. Oh, we got a tree seed for a new schematic. Thank you, Icarus. We did get tree spreaders. We should do some of those. Let's finish looting this place, because I've seen a bunch of bacteria and stuff that we could bring back. With all the bacteria and stuff we can bring back, that's less eggplants we'll have to use. Oh, and we got these, so we have to figure out where obsidian is. Oh, I think that's a pulse quartz rock, meteor. Should only be one, but I think it drops something like 7, 8. Look at it. Where are you gonna land, buddy? You're probably gonna land way down here. Yep, down here somewhere. Come at me, bro! Ooh, high quality food. Boom! I know I've seen one more. It rolled underneath the thing. Arg, and now I can't move these rocks. I wish we could deconstruct the rocks. We got 7. I know there's at least one more. And we'll get it as soon as this rock despawns. Like, rather than have them just spread out all over the place, why not just make the asteroid hit the ground and let me scoop it up with my tool? Deconstruct it and all the pieces go into my inventory. Personal opinion. It's fine how they do it, but... Is it? It's AR. Pulsar. Nice. Our first bit of crystal. Our biomass is still really low. Insect life is going, though. We were gonna try to make another butterfly once we went and did the thing. So let's... We have food and water over there already. But we could at least top up and put away the rest of this stuff before we go. Osmium, uranium, sulfur, bags, water, mushrooms, And capsules. Check for last pulsar crystal, and it's not time. The rocks need to despawn. Look, the rocks are still there. The crystal won't despawn anytime soon. Look, the uranium we called down before is still there. Unless I save the game and close it, that stuff will remain there. I think there is an entity limit where if too many things are on the ground, like you were to call in a dozen rockets, it will start despawning the things, but I don't think we're anywhere near that limit yet, so we'll be alright. It's to keep the lags away. Let's finish our explorationing. Oh, wait. Let's make sure there's nothing else we want to take. Definitely don't need any of this. We could use more sulfur and tree bark. Bugs are going to be more and more common. We'll just leave these. And the rest is garbage. The super alloy? No, the super alloy is on a different tick rate. So the super alloy storm is meant to be like this super rare event. And because super alloy is so strong in the game and does so many things, they want to make it difficult to get. So it's one of those items that will despawn really fast just because they have it designed that way. It's completely separate from other items in the game that come down from space. It is its own thing, man. Okay, let's go top up our oxygen. There's a few more things up there to get, but for the most part, that's everything in that little building. Let's fill up this. Take these. That's a regular blueprint. We'll build that thing here real quick. Yeah, we want this stuff. Yeah, take all that. Let's see. We need an iron and we need a silicon, I believe. Not a tier 5 exosuit chip either. Yeah, it's nice that we managed to find one that's not just another suit. Whoops. Vehicle oxygen. Unlimited oxygen. That is huge. We will be getting that ASAP. Nothing up on there. We were just talking about the vehicle oxygen thing, too. Oh, this whole dome is open. Well, whoopsie. Dismantle all the things? Ooh, another blueprint chip. Osmium rod. Bacteria. Like, yeah. Yeah. All right. Top up that oxygen. Go put away some things. Let's see what's on this blueprint. Vehicle inventory space 2. All kinds of vehicle upgrades from this place. This is going really well. Okay, that's all done. Yeah, there's still a lot of boxes. Let's see. Might as well eat that food, put away that. Give me this. Or better yet, do that, that. Nope, that, this, that, this. He's gone. Bam. Drink a fire of water. That's it for the buggy. A map microchip. Nice. That'll get us some more super alloy. Take all those, hide that aluminum. Another blueprint chip. Yeah, buddy. Bam. Vehicle lights 2. And a spacesuit display. We have room for 2 more items. Okay, head on back. Stay there, Monsieur Ship. We shall come back for you. I'm not seeing any obsidian either. Which probably means we're gonna need to go somewhere else. I'm not seeing any special resources on the ground either. I'm assuming like we would see them pretty quickly if there were gonna be anything unique there. Put away a little bit of this and then go get that. Let's go see if those rocks are still there. They are not. Well, some of them are still here, but there's what we were after. Oh, there was one more over here too. Perfect. So we got 9 of them out of that box. Or out of that rocket, meteor. Asteroid, whichever you want to call it. The rock from space. Then gave us 9. I guess that just lives there now because I can't pick it back up. That's fine. So I needed this mutagen, the bags, and a rare. We need a rare bug. Let's go see if there's a rare bug. A little bit of decoration. Remember the G litter. I do all the time, actually. I don't have any good excuses. It's just a bad habit at this point. Come on, bugs, start spawning. No? I'm not gonna spawn right now? Alright, we'll try again later. We'll just keep an eye out while we're looting for more rare bugs. we should have the stuff for an inventory space upgrade. We need 1 inventory. Well, we're not going to be able to do this until we empty out this. We got some more rockets. Let's see. Mushrooms and eggplants are the only thing we need now. Although, we will grab one of these to eat. And I suppose we could check the honey. And then we got tree bark. Yeah. Can't make osmium rods yet. Wow, we ended up overburdened on osmium already. That's nuts. That's the quickest I've ever had to have that problem. Just put those in there for now. Okay, let's figure out this vehicle. We need to get the inventory. We're going to make the inventory. Oh, we can't do the oxygen yet. Fly around, look for more of those. How many do we have right now? I think we just have 2. We're gonna go on an osmium hunt. Or a zealot one. We've got 2. I'm sure there's more of those around here somewhere. We can see if the one over there respawned. So that's our next goal. But first... Oh, another one of those. Just pop that in there for right now. We're going to do some vehicle upgrades as soon as I get back. I'm going to sit here and watch tickers for a moment. I have been sitting here for quite a while. I need to get up, move my feet for a little bit, and then we'll come back. Actually, we'll just watch this ticker because I can't stand listening to that machine blowing air in my ear. So I'll be right back. Okay. Z-Light Hunt, and then we make that upgrade. Fuses. I need food and water real quick. We'll take a little bit with us. We can go get beans from over here. There we go. We're gonna peek out this way real fast. Oh wait, let's just bring the vehicle for inventory space in case we need it. We probably won't. But we're just looking for roots that have little glowy crystals on them. Probably won't be any of these large roots. It's gonna be like little tiny roots. Yeah, see, these things are starting to fill with water, and with our new water filter, just bam, we drinking. We could go see if that one respawned, but I was kind of hoping there would be new growths out here. It's not really looking like it, though. I don't know. Let's check up this way near the other waterfalls real fast. And then we'll go. Just a white smudge on a wall. That's a shame. Yeah, nature's starting to reclaim this planet. I bet before they started doing whatever construction or whatever it is they were mining here, this place used to be beautiful. Top up our oxygen on the way past. Bam. Keep on heading. We got a silicon. We need 2 titanium and 3 iron. Titanium. Titanium. Iron. 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 Let's see, did those roots respawn anything? No. It would be right there, and it is not. I bet we could find some if we went down in that tunnel. Ooh, there's one. Perfect. Bam. We just need one more. There's osmium in this cave. Nothing else in this cave. We don't really need mushrooms right now. So much osmium. I wonder what that means. we're gonna need lots of osmium. There's another area we need to clear out near this moon-looking thing. And we're still not done looting that other place. I don't want to go down there right now. You're not going to give me any more roots, are ya? That color change is so abrupt. Top that up. Give me... no. There's another area we need to clear out. I don't see any roots down there either. I don't know. We could go finish looting this place and maybe there's one more in there somewhere. Oh, jeez, it got dark fast. It's because that storm ended, I think. And there's still stuff in there that we need to loot as well. There we go. That shipping container was awesome. What do you got? You got some food. I'll take that, this, that. Good deal. Back to base. Infinite oxygen on our vehicle now. Drink some water before we head upstairs. Double check what we needed for the oxygen. That's the beacon. We need 2 oxygen and 2 more crystals. We can do that. Yeah, can't get it. We need 1 more oxygen. Bam. Infinite oxygen. The speed is going to take the Z-Light stuff as well. We don't have any of these crystals to upgrade the lights. We need 3 fabric, a super alloy, and a silicon. There we go. We need another tier 1 and a tier 2. Bam. Yeah. Now we got some inventory space. Boom. Give me that. We're going to take that with us. We're going to go back and finish our looting job at that other place. Okay, back to looting. Let's hope we can find some more blueprints and stuff. Those are actually helping an awful lot. We'll see how many we can get, and then we want to upgrade to those. Try to get some tree spreaders, which are gonna take plastic. And we should have enough to do that now. Okay, anything in here we want to keep? Not right now. Let's go see what else we can find. We ended right about here. Come on, go up. Ugh. Ugh. We looted that one already. Anything else? This looks pretty cool. Gonna give me some water, I guess. Sure. Spacesuit. gotta come back. Again. Yeah, there's stuff in there too we should pull out. Okay. Getting some good stuff here. Bam. Oh, they're gonna let us take this apart? No way. Nice. We got the Z-Light from it and everything. Awesome. That was a big advancement right there. Okay, now we have an upstairs. It's not going to let me take that one apart. Tier 3 mutagens and stuff. We can't take the posters. Auto crafter, we already have that one. Man, we could have gotten that auto crafter early if we'd have known that. Yeah. Gotta click all these notes at least once. Oh, there's a box up here too. Kinds of fertilizers. Yeah, this place has been pretty awesome. Don't need the auto crafter. Okay, let's see what else we can grab. Ooh. Ooh, there was a parkour there for a reason. Look at that. That's nice. I like finding secrets. It just, the way that was set up just looked like parkour. I had to try it, and we got rewarded for our efforts. I love these devs. Like, this is awesome. Every time I turn around. Something new to be had. I did see a box up here as well while we were up top. Bam. Okay, and then we just have this back corner to loot next. We've already looted everything in here earlier. We got another blueprint we can research, and then we can GTFO. We don't need to come back this way unless we're like hurting for something, but I doubt that's going to happen anytime soon. We can eat and drink a little while we're here too. There's our deconstructor. Yes. Okay, now we have a couple places to go back to. There's a couple ships that we can deconstruct the pieces from, and that will give us the circuit boards, and the circuit boards can be used to make all kinds of things. I think we'll wait to do it. We'll make the thing. Yes, because we do have room, but we'll wait to go deconstruct those until we need to. Very, very nice. Now that we're getting more stuff, we should send up more rockets and get the tickers moving a little bit faster. We still need insect life, which I guess it's not time for them to start spawning again. We got that whole underground area to do. We still have to get 3 things for that over there. I haven't even been paying attention. I don't know if we even have any. Let's spawn the vehicle. Let's go look. Do we have any of the fuses we need? We have 1. We are getting overburdened with stuff. Really good stuff. But overburdened nonetheless. We also got a better flower we can upgrade down here. Where am I? Oh, it's the bees. That's the shadows I'm seeing. We have one more sea light. Let's see. What can we do with that? We still need to figure out where obsidian is going to be. If we could get the mapping stuff done. Let's see. Can we make any more rockets yet? Tier 2 map information rocket. We can. Let me double check that we don't already have that. We don't have a map information rocket. So, super alloy rod, rocket, I think it was osmium, and a compass, magnesium and silicon. This compass. Let's see if we can't get some extractors going. Map information. There we go. Buddy. We're not going to mess with you. You just go on and get it. And it's out of y'all. Let's see. Oh, thank God. All right. So, yeah. Let's see. Obsidian is way out here. And then super alloy is way out there. What about the other side of the map? Was there anything back that way? Sulfur, sulfur, magnesium. So there's where we can go to get some big upgrades. That will help us a lot. Super alloy if we end up needing it. Titanium, tungsten. Yeah, so we should make a couple of these extractors. We're not worried about uranium. There's zeolite. That's why we were finding it out here. But if we put down one of those extractors, we can just start gathering it. So that's number one right there. Put away what we have, and then we're going to put down some of those extractors. That's why we were finding the zeolite out there. It all makes sense now. Ugh, we ain't got room for that. So what do we need for the tier 2s? Three osmium, 2 iridium, and 1. So what ones do we want? That's another good question. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We should get at least 3 going. We need osmium, and I know I had some extras. Super alloy storm. That's on hold. I've been hit by a meteor. No, it's gonna kill us. Why do you hate me, game? I've been hit again. These super alloy storms aren't very frequent on this map. The last time we had one, we really didn't need one. But we got one, and we got some loot out of it, so not complaining at all. I feel like we got most of it and the rest of it's despawned already. There's probably more scattered through in there, but we're not going to hunt that thoroughly for it. We'll grab what we see and then head back. Our other death. We got almost an entire inventory of super alloy. Like that's great. We did good. We raked up. There we go. Some more super alloy rods. So let's see. We need 6 of these. 9 osmium. There's 9 of those. And 3 super alloy rods. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Now we need a vehicle. Is this empty? No, it's not. There's our second purification thing. One more and we can finish off that large junction area. We should send up more rockets soon, too. I think we have what we want. Double check our resources down here. Make sure we didn't put some away. 6 of those, 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. And 1 vehicle. Okay, we are off. Now that we have infinite oxygen in the vehicle, we can just drop that rather than carrying around the resources to build little outposts. The problem is the vehicle is still super slow. It's slower than our jetpack at the moment. But if we can get this Z-Light farmed, which... Oh, another one spawned. Give me that. Oh, give me that. I don't know where to set this. I guess since there's one right there, why don't we just set it right here? And we want one of these. Yes, it is getting it. Perfect. That's what we want it to get. And then we're just going to go off of memory, which mine is trash. So we could be just getting lost, but I believe right out here we could get some super alloy and some obsidian, which we need for some major advancements. That should be the lake that we need to go to right out there. Oh, I wonder if we can get there. I think we cheated our way into that last time. This area is going to be toxic too, so we have to be careful. But with our filters, it shouldn't be too horrible. I think we're over that wall now, so we should be able to just go down this way. This should be the obsidian area. And then right beyond there at that lake out that way was supposed to be the other stuff. I mean, do we see obsidian? I don't see obsidian. Unless I see it on the ground, I'm just going to assume this isn't it. You know what we could do? Oh, first we need our vehicle for oxygen. What we could do is come over here. Ooh, there's a box. Nothing majorly important. Right here at this lake, I guess. Take and set down that. Uranium. Oh, that's where we are. And we haven't gone far enough yet. Top up oxygen, pick up the vehicle. That's where we are. Alright. I just seen this and assumed obsidian. Let's go a little bit further. We can bring back as much obsidian as we can carry if we can find some. There we are. Obsidian. Bam. Yeah, this is all obsidian. Right here. Right here. And that's it. Up. Right there. Right here. And right there. Is there more obsidian? Magnesium. $202? Wow. Super toxic. I think this is the super alloy lake. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. He is super poisonous, buddy. There, that's gonna get us some obsidian. Yeah, there's more here. We're gonna want a bunch of this. Can we get... What is all that? What are you? You look cool. You are toxic. You are quasar quartz. Or crystals, rather. Is it all the crystals? It is. Blazze. All of them. Okay, there's a crystal area out here. Good stuff, buddy. This isn't the super alloy area, is it? No. Stop doing that. Give it to me. God. Yeah, there's all kinds of crystals to get. Yeah, quasar, blazar, 300 almost. Jeez, toxic. He's much toxic, buddy. Oh God, I'm blind. Get out of the water. Yeah, we don't have anything really calling for these yet, so we're not going to worry about those just yet. We'll come back for crystal if we need it. But we know where to get it. And I think right out there, towards that gate, is where the super alloy was. Wonder... Man, I wonder what's down there. See, it starts getting toxic here. I wonder if we could cheat this a bit. Because the game reads your... whether or not you're taking toxic damage based on where you are, not where objects are. So we can technically put things in the toxic area. Super alloy? No. But yeah, we can put things in the toxic area. We just have to kind of abuse the system just a little bit, just a little bit. That's not gonna work. I mean, it might work, but I'm not willing to sit here and take all the time for it. I guess there's a possibility that it's in a different direction and not exactly out there. We can peek just past these towers and see what's over here in this corner. Because that's the way we came in, and there's still tracks and stuff out this way. But it doesn't look like there's anything out this way. It's just barren, not even any resources. That means decorative stuff is going to spawn here later. Ooh, we'll take those, and that. And that. This is the end of the map. We'll probably die if we go outside this boundary. But we can always peek up here to see what's up here. Oh. What's in the hole? Death is in the hole. Don't go down the hole. Get a nice little overview here. Up, 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 up. Okay, those rocks aren't real. They didn't put collision there because they didn't think they needed it. And then along comes Blazze and it throws himself over the edge of the map. It's very easy to do. The map very easy to kill yourself in. But that is not a negative mark. That is just me being dumb. They build it so that way you're not supposed to be able to. But I always find a way. Looks like there's nuclear reactors out there and then a whole ocean. Let's see if we can go above the toxic area. I like exploring. Explorationing is fun. Kind of, sort of, still outside the toxic area. Oh no, invisible wall. No. Not the invisible walls. Lame. Yeah, I can't even see. It's not toxic back here? I'm probably just in the wrong area for this. Yeah, we can't get super alloy here. You must have to be like dead center of this place. Unless I'm in the complete wrong area for super alloy. I don't even see any scattered on the ground. Let's get out of the toxicity. There we go. Oh well, we did our best to try, and we planted two. I guess what we'll do is go and drop this one off at our at the tungsten area, because we do need to make tungsten rods and stuff for other reasons. And we should get a more obsidian. We should get a couple of them going, like one for every resource. That isn't like, oh no, titanium, we need titanium. We don't need that. We need the new resources mainly. And some of that. And some of that. And some of that. Let's drop the vehicle up here. Oops. Get in. Let's grab a little bit more obsidian and stuff. Oh, a box with all kinds of blueprints. Obsidian. Very nice. We need to hydrate too. Chubby blueprints. I mean, we definitely got some excitement from that. Definitely could use some more though. Fairly certain we're not close to being maxed out on those. I'm hoping one of these will be drones. Because then we can start setting up drone networks with all of our gathering things and have infinite resources. Oh, we're getting uranium as well out of here? Okay, why not? Yeah, there's not much of it to pick up on the ground. Iron, that. Iron. Ooh, here's another box. And some more obsidian. Box. Much garbage. There's a bit up here. We're gonna use like half of this obsidian that we bring back right now, because we can make those triple fuses, and then those take 3 each. And that will advance our planetary stuff as well. We need 3 of these. We need 1 more titanium. And a silicon. And we can make an oxygen thing. We'll drive this as far as we can, but I think there's going to be a limit to how far we can drive it. Silicon, titanium. Or we'll just drive it until I get tired of how slow it is. And then we'll jump out and be like, nah. No. We're done with that. I think we could probably, like, we can't get this way with the vehicle. I wonder if we could drive on the tracks. Oh, well, don't get it stuck, please. This lake has so much debris in it, man. Very, very bumpy. Some sort of box. help us much. Places like this, we have to go around. Coming down in this little canyon isn't helping. Time to go back home? Yeah, no, you're right, for sure. Like, this is done. With no inventory. But we made some good progress here. That obsidian is going to help massively. So we come up here. If we can sneak through this canyon without getting stuck, which they did a good job with this vehicle, let's be honest. It feels very weighted down and very stable. Like, I've played a lot of games where the vehicles seem like they're feathers and they float everywhere. And it's just a horrible experience to drive around. This vehicle has always been really nice. I'm a little bit annoyed that it has a tow hitch on it, but you can't tow anything with it. I really want them to add in the ability for us to get like, I don't know, a towing piece to it. How do we get on here? Do we just have to sort of fall onto it? We could, but that doesn't help us. Although if we had gone onto that one, it would have. Jump for it! No, we missed. Okay. Okay, I'm willing to try it one more time. I want to see if we can drive all the way back. Even though all we really have to do is fly over the ridge right where we're at and we'd be home. I still want to see if we can do it. Because it's fun. That's why. Not because it's necessary, because this thing is slow, and every time I have to turn and look in any other direction besides back at the base, I'm getting slowed down again. Oh, the front tire is getting glitched under the dirt. Unstuck. No! There you go. This is a powerful little beast over y'all. Okay. From this place over here, can we... Oh, we could if we went over there. Just get onto the track. Let's give her a shot. It's much toxic. Very much toxic. Up, up. Too far. Yay! We're doing it. Oh, there's a train. Hello, train car. You got anything good in you? Nope. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. going. Our wheels don't even look like they're touching the ground. Oh, it's toxic here too. We have about 80 to clear out. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah. Okay, you live there now. I thought I seen something glowing down here, but I don't know where it went. Oh. Quartz. There's another place with quartz in it. Oh, hydration. Can we drink out of this? Even though it's toxic? No, we can't. It has to be clean water. Well, that's a problem. Let's see if we can make it back before we die. Placing all bets. No, we don't do gambling here. Because I would lose, always. I'm just that unlucky. Climb the mountain. Go up, go up, go up. We don't need to follow the tracks. That's death if we follow the tracks. We need to go this way. And right on the other side of this tree stump should be our spot. The other base that we set down that might have water and food that would save our lives. Or we could just bypass that and just go straight to our base. Because I think we're close enough to make it back. We have stuff? We have stuff. Don't worry about saving your own life. Grab loot. Yes! That is amazing right there. That is a huge advancement. Hydration level critical. Yeah, what of it? Bam. Yay! We're gonna live. And bam, bam. And then if we want to upgrade this, we need 2 level 1s. Silicon. We need 2 silicon and 2 iridium, and then we can upgrade to gear slot 2, and then we can start doing things like this. Yes. Vehicle speed. Even though now that I'm looking at it, I don't know that we need that. The vehicle is just going to be a walking, driving oxygen station at this point. The next update they do for this game, let's hope they decide to make it where we can fly. Let's grab some yummy munchies. All the beans. And then I want to go chop off this thing over by the tungsten. And we're just going to keep getting these things set down. It is also helping our pressure to have these laid down. Is this good enough, or do we have to go down into the canyon to do it? This. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Perfect. Now we can be sure that we have tungsten. There's plenty of tungsten down in that canyon, though. I haven't really picked up too much of it. Plus, we've been getting the little odds and ends of it here and there as we're driving around. So I'm not too worried about the tungsten. But since it's new, and I'm not quite sure how many of them rods we're going to need, we might as well have them. The pinks on these flowers are getting brighter. And they're kind of sort of like opening up, aren't they? They look a little different. And these flowers are a little bit prettier. Everything's getting brighter. Yeah, I like it. Or maybe it's just my eyeballs adjusting to normal colors after being out there in that area for so long. We'll just put crystals in there. Right? Yeah. Very, very nice. We still only have 2 of these. If we could just find one more. Forgot to bring the things. We need to empty this first anyway, I think. We got 3 blueprints to check. They might give us further good things. Bam. GPS rocket 3. Jetpack 3. Some walls. Jetpack 3. That would be nice to have. Osmium super alloy and 2 bags. We go. We got the jetpack, osmium, and bags. Oh, God. Super alloy. I knew I was forgetting something. Bam. I love getting upgrades. That's nice. Propulsion, 190. Our propulsion before was 170. Despite that seeming like little, it's noticeable. Rocket. Uranium. Oh, that's right. We have so much of it that I had to split them. Then we got more rods. Some iron. Some food bags. Some actual food. Those are bugs. More fuses. Like, they're giving us an insane amount of fuses for this one. We really need to utilize them. Bam. Let's see what we can do about making some advancements. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab a drink first. And then we're gonna make it. No. I'm really thirsty though. Super alloy rod. I'll make it as fast as I can. But we're gonna come back and I want to get more advancements done. Osmium. Super alloy. Rockets. And the Z-Light stuff. Iridium rods. We're gonna start making a bunch of these. I mean, the stuff is still ticking really good. At least biomass is moving. The insect life could be better. The plant life has gotten a lot better with the rockets, but we need more. We're not quite to animals yet. We're 30, almost 35, well, 34 and a half through the water cycle into insect life. So, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Drink some water. Alright, give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's do the thing. How many of these do we want to make? All of them. So let's get started. Let's see, what do we have? Need to make 5 of them. 6 of them. Let's make 3, and then we'll make 3 more. And then 3 uranium. Take your entire stock. You're right about that. Give me everything. And then we'll take this and put this. You don't want to put this. Why won't you stick it? Just stick it. There you go. You know what? No. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. None of you get anything. You all suck. We're going over here to do one of those and one of those. No! You can't do this to me. Give me that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. And then we do, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna turn your power off because blah, 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 blah. Y'all suck anyway. Give me my stuff. Need another fuse. Done blow all the fuses. Gonna break all the things. Now we gotta fix it. Go down here. Go over here. And go like that. And then we go back up here. And then we go over there. And then, wait, no. Now we go over here. Whee! Bam. Give me that. Give me that. And that. Right there. No. Alright, well. Oxygen. And we come over here. Over there. And do some more of this. Blah. Cobalt. Okay. Give me 1 more oxygen. Give me 2 more plants. And then... three of those. Give me 9 more obsidian. Erg. Then we fly down here. And we go over here. Oxygen. And then we come over here. And we do plants. And then we come over here. And we go and take a peek at what our stuff is doing now. Oxygen is up to almost 1 million. Very nice. And plants! Wow, plants took a huge jump. From 52,000 to 322,000. Oh my god. Now we need 2 more pressures, and we need 2 more heats. Let's do those next. Bam, heat multiplier. And then we come over here, take that. And multiply the pressure. Pressure is stopped. It shouldn't be now. And it wasn't stopped, it was just really slow. Pressure is 1.5 million now. Heat is over 1.5 million now. Yeah, buddy. The real thing that's holding up our progression is this biomass stuff. But we're working on that big time. So we could build a couple more heat things and a couple more pressure things, and that would increase us. We need to do purification next. And we have the stuff for that. 2 purification fuses. We'll grab some water from down below before we do that. Bam. Water. And then over here. That should help our purification. And we have the next tier of purification too. So we're going to have to make 8 of these. Purification is not quite 1 million yet. Believe it or not, that actually advanced our progress by a lot. See, look. The ticker is moving a lot better now. Making another butterfly would actually increase our tick rate as well. We have a 250 if we could get some rare bugs to spawn. Let's work on this purification. So we go over here, we click this thing, and then we click that thing. Water and do we have any more of those? Are you still going? You're still going, okay. The gels. We can do 3 of them. Let's have this make these. We need the rods. We got some iron. let's see. Is it still going? Good. Let's keep cooking. It's nice to have this auto crafter. Can we make osmium rods yet? No. Okay, why don't you switch back to these? That's 6. Seven. 7.5. And 8. Tree spreader. That would help us out a whole lot if we actually did those. Okay, so we can make 8 of those. Yeah, 8. We have enough tungsten. We just need the plastic rods. But we're going to need a lot more polymer. We have 2 of them already. So let's make polymer next. This would also allow us to make some progress as well, because we could make the insect multipliers. But we don't have access to some of those flowers just yet. What do the polymers require? Microplastics. We have more microplastics laying around. We done does and do's. Not hearing you do anything. We're gonna need more toxins. Do we have goo? Goo. Does anybody got any goo? There, split those up, and they'll go ahead and work for us. What do rods take? We're not going to have enough of that. All right. We gotta wait for those to cook. What else for these? The tungsten. You don't even have enough to make 2? Reap. Much reap. can start putting those down as they're done, though. Just putting down one of those boosted it up to almost 3 million. Wow. I can't wait to have 8 of them. He's gonna be doing some insane numbers. Gonna purify this whole planet in seconds. Two of those. Two of them. Yeah, got some new butterflies. Grab all that. Hey, we got teleporters. Let's go ahead and hydrate. And then we can go ahead and eat. And then let's take a look. That brought us up to 5.24 million. Wow. You can give me another rod, please. Two more of those. Two more tungsten. And where's that put us? 7.5 million. I think we're good for a little bit. We could do more. But man, we need to get caught up on some resources. Let's make some other stuff. Like... not the teleporter. We need to make the pressure things. We have 5. We could do 2 more of those. And that'll give us a nice little boost. Oh, no, wait. 2 more only gives us 7. My brain can't count. Ignore me. There we go. All the pressure things. That should have helped us out a lot. New tree seeds. Yeah, we've got new tree seeds for sure. That brought our pressure to 2,224,000. Next, we should do heat. And then 3 of the explosive powder here. It's only 2. We need 1 more. Bam. Okay, all of our stuff is set up. Oxygen and plants are the lowest. To fix that, we would want trees. And for that, we would need the DNA manipulator. Zeolite, obsidian, osmium. Let's get those. Explosive powder. Plastic. super alloy. $250 seems to be the highest right now. But we don't have any of those purple flowers yet. Alright, what's the next highest? 175 maybe? We do have those 175s. Do we have enough resources to make 3 of these? Probably. We need 3 of the plastic. While that's going, 3 super alloy. Actually, I think we only needed 2, but whatever. This. There we go. Even bigger tree spreaders. That's perfect. So let's see. What was the flower? Let's see if we have 8 of those. We have 5 of these. Okay. Double check. Yeah. So this, mutagen, and bark. Research. This, bark, mutagen, research. This, mutagen, and bark, research. Let's go put away our inventory. Go take a quick sip of water. Actually, how long are these taking? Those are going to take a little bit. That's okay. We will get the things set up next. to put the plants in. Yeah, we cleared that out. Okay. Some good progress here. What do we need for the tree spreaders? We're gonna need the zealot. We're gonna need 8 bark. We have 1. Guess we just make 6 for now. And that will still be better than what we have. Or maybe we just stick to the 3 at first. And we have 3 plants and 3 oxygen. So we could just make all new ones of those as well. But do we have enough obsidian? That's the question. Yes, we have enough to do 2. Uranium rods. We do have enough. We'll just temporarily put them over here so that way these things are getting use, I guess. How are our trees? Okay. Whoops, research. We have more bark growing anyway. Heck with it. Get those ones going. And then I can still make 3 with the bark we have. And then as we get more bark, we'll make more of those things. Tier 2 fertilizers. Bacteria. And super alloy. Oh. It was, hang on. We're gonna need 3 more because it was 2 apiece. This is what all that looting is good for, man. Perfect. Now what's that do us? Oh, our plants went from 300,000, almost 400,000 to 2.45 million. And our oxygen is now 9.68 million. Oh my word. Yeah, that ticker is going. Excellent. We can still use another butterfly. Oh, we can make fusion cells now. Okay. And we've made so much progress today. Bam. Let's hit one of those. Waiting for that to get finished. There's another tree bark. We can make another one. Wrong bags. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bacteria and super alloy. Why is it all blue? Oh. Might be an osmium one. Labs. Can't tell. Yep, osmium. How is our osmium looking? I guess we could go scoop up that osmium. Looked like there was blue there, but I didn't see another osmium. It also drops a ton of sulfur as well, so some of them will not have osmium in them and just be pure sulfur. Let's see. Got 2 osmium out of that one. This looks like a sulfur one. Oh, at least 1 osmium. A couple sulfur. Definitely don't need the sulfur. Well, good on that. The osmium and sulfur. Okay, we got a couple. I'm not super worried about osmium right now. We're pretty good on that. Oh my god, drones! Holy... 3 more trees. And we can make 1 more. Let's eat and drink. We are at 9.6 for oxygen, and plants are at 3.1. Let's see what she do. Bam. And bam. Oh my god. 15.2 million on oxygen and 3.8 on plants. Oh. And we're working on a breathable atmosphere now. Nice. And then we get emitables. We're skipping stages, man. We still need 2 more plants made. We need 2 more mutagens. We need 2 more barks. And we have them. Okay. I didn't realize we had some in there. Whoops. Research. And then boop, boop. Boop. Research. And that gives us the last 2 we need. And now we can do... Uh-oh. Let's see if we have any in bags number 2. Which can probably go away now. We do. Zealot. Bacteria. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. And then super alloy. Let's go get a bacteria. Crafting. Auto craft. Yeah, buddy. Okay, go place another tree. Bam. Where does that put us at? 18 million for oxygen. 4.5 million for the plants. Oh yeah. And our ticker's still moving at an okay pace. It could be better, obviously, but... Plants are half done. The last 2 of those. Oh, man. We just need 2 more bark. But it's going to be a little bit for the bark, I think. Let's go check our math. I lied to myself. This. Make 2 of them, please. There's 1. 2. And a bacteria. 3. More zealot. And super alloy. And then we just need a plant seed. Butterfly farm. Yeah, we're so far behind on other things because we're just advancing our progress so quickly with just throwing stuff down. Just one more bark and we can be done putting down trees until we find new trees. It would be nice if you could hover over this thing and it would give you a timer. But it do not. That would help our insect life a lot. We'll have to go get more zeolite. But we're doing this first. So it's time to go get circuits. Meaning it's time to make the next tier deconstructor. So we need that. And oh my god, why does my brain not work? What? I'm seriously getting concerned. That's right. Oh yeah, I put that in there temporarily. And that. Okay. Tier 2 deconstruction. Okay. Oh, there's an osmium sitting over there. In there. Let's go grab them. We definitely don't need the sulfur, though. That one, and that one. And that one. Good to go. There should be some things we can take apart in here. This ship is clean. There's like goo balls and stuff in those boxes in there, so we don't need to worry about that. There's a couple more ships down here that should get us some goo ball or some circuit boards as well. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, these places keep changing, man. Love it. Can't take that apart. All right. Oh, hi, Super Alloy Rod. How did I forget you? Hydration, we can do that in just a second. Right down there. Whee! Oh. There we go. And then there should be another ship that's covered by vines. But I think I have an oxygen thing right over here that we're going to go hit real fast. Yep. Did I leave anything in here? No. Why would I leave any goodies in there? Here is the last ship. See what I mean? There's really nothing in there that's any good. Or that we need immediately anyway. Although I will take that. Tear that apart and then... yeah. We need to go make our drones. I guess we could go see if there's anything out at this factory. I mean, we have the space in our inventory to do so. If you're going to go out and loot, you might as well overdo it, because then you won't need things later. Having to run out because you've ran out is not fun, buddy. Not a nothing. Oh, come on. What kind of cheap lab is this? Y'all better start producing some... Oh my God. Where are they? I know there's a ship down here we could get some from. Oh, hello. What is that? Toxic wastewater. We learned a new type of tree. Oh, what is this? The heck is this? What is this? They reused this. This is reused assets. Come on, devs. I had so much faith in you. This is reused assets. There was 2 doors in the other one. Hello. Oh, there's no thing in here for us to get. Somebody found it before us. Okay, it's not completely reused. Take that, and you can have these. And I'll take that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that. That's a cool little Easter egg. I like it. That's from the original map. Although these dime store labs, man, they're not producing the things that I want. Work with me, devs. Give me all the things. Don't complain about it. Just give me the things, and we can move on with our day. grab some oxygen. Construction menu filter. Noise. That's a good one. Although, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space quickly again. Haha, what are you? Oh, it's just mushrooms. You can't provide me with any gold loot boxes for my investigations? Yeah? I'm exploring. Work with me, game. Tickle that sense of exploration and reward. Gives me things. No, not this way. I mean, technically, we found a little Easter egg area. That was kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we do have this ship here that we can loot, and then we got one more. But we are inventory overburdened. We're out. We can come back and get 6 more circuit boards if we need to. We're also running a bit past our normal time. Butterflies! Natural world spawning butterflies. That's cool. The environment is healing. Everything used to be so green and ugly. We still have some places to clean up, obviously, but yeah, the planet is doing so much better now. I'm not complaining about overtime viewing. I mean, thank you. Thank you a lot, actually. You know. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so kind of want to get a couple things done, especially since my wife doesn't work today. There we go. Got my drink. Ooh. Osmium. Give me that. We don't have any of this yet. Osmium. Give me that. That's cool, man. I can't remember what I needed that for, but I need that. That's mine. We're at 1.5 on oxygen. Our oxygen lasts a long time now. There's 2 trees. Tell me we have 2 barks. Excellent. Exosuit 4. Actually, we have 7 of these over here. We only need 1 of these barks. But we're gonna need 1 of those. We're gonna need 2 of those. We need more nitrogen. Oh, methane. Not nitrogen. Nitrogen was the other thing we just got. Tier 2. And another tier 2. Whoops. Alright. Bacteria. And then damn supers. Tier 5 heaters. Oh my god. Yay, we're growing trees down, yeah. Look at that. They're not too bad looking. They could be better. They could always be better. They could be more purplish. Bam. There we go. We have all the trees full now. And we just added 2 more trees to those things. So that gives us all 8. We are now up to 23.67 million on oxygen. Plants are now 5.9. Which is pitiful. A 24-hour stream when? The day I forget to turn it off is probably the day that's gonna happen. Tell you what, if I ever hit 1 million, I will force my old butt to stay awake for 24 hours. If we hit 1,000 subs, I'll quit smoking. If we hit 10,000 subs, I'll go ahead and, I don't know, attach a GoPro to my dog or something. Let it run around the house for a bit. Don't attach electronics to dogs. That's a completely separate situation. Cameras on animals are hilarious. What that man did was just cruel. Alright, so we need to make a fusion cell. We need an osmium rod. Where did I put them? In here. Oh, we need 1 more. Seriously? Everything was going so good. Can we make the big mamma jamma? I don't think we have that much pulse quartz, but we're gonna see if we have 5. And then 4 super alloy. Oh god. We's running out of super alloy. We had so much before. It didn't feel like we could ever run out. Bam. Why red? Why you red? You're not allowed to be red. Be proper color. There. There, we doubled the output from that. So that's perfect. It's not a crunch. There hasn't been any crunches today. I'm doing good with that. Okay, next. We have none in storage. We need to make as many drones as we can to speed up the process. So you, this, drones, cook. Yeah, we can afford to make lots of drones. Let's get 3 of those. And then toss them in there. Take these drones. There's 5 more drones. And we are out of rockets. We can always make more of these, though. We need 11 more. Let's see, what do rockets cost? Yeah, do it. And this is what looting gets you. Whatever you want. You do enough looting and you can just do all the things. We only need 6 more. But we will worry about that later. Now, we supply everything from this. And then we start demanding things. Demand goo balls. And you are gonna demand that you get the pristine mushroom. Bam. And you need plastic. So demand plastic, polymers, and rods. And you're going to demand that you get water. And you're going to demand that you get that. And you're going to demand some of them. And you're going to demand some of the heck of those. Toxic artillery shells? What the heck do we need that for? Pristine purifying balm? Oh, there's all kinds of new stuff that we haven't seen yet. Ooh, I love it. That means there's a lot more to do in this. That's awesome. This game is so good. And you're gonna demand rare flowers. You're like that one. And that one. And that one. And you are gonna demand these. And you want those. And you want these. And you want them. You want these. You want these. No, not those. These. This one wants those. Alright, we can do more demands later. We're going to get some water. Take a water, take a food. Tier 3 ore extractors. We're going to go over here. These places are getting pretty. Blow up toxic goo patches. That's the plan. Supply everything. And then we come over here. The drones are coming to grab some goo balls and some plants. Okay. we go. Oh, there's the drones. They're grabbing things and they're heading out. Yeah, look at them work. Good deal. And then we can loot the rest of the chests in here and put the stuff in the boxes back there, and they'll take them to where they need to go as we run out of stuff. That's how them drones work. We have to finish demanding items from one thing, and then we have to finish telling all these other boxes to supply things, and it's a whole process, but once you have it set up, like, your life is so much easier after that. Oh, look at this. Little diagrams. Oh, look, you can even see inside the base. There's a little tier 2 thing. It'd be cool if we could pick these up. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I really wanted. Give me all those. Ladder. I don't see any more electronics. Yeah, we can't take any of these things as decoratives. I are sad. Okay, we're good to go there. Nothing to break down here. Ah, here we go. Take those. And that. We could use a lot more circuit boards, please. We're not going to sit here and do all these boxes, but we got a couple things rolling. I'll come off when we get off from the regular streams. I'll come out here and get some of these things rolling on my own. Everybody doesn't need to see me sit there, click through menus that are just super boring. Watching the things work is the fun part. I showed off a little bit of the process. That's all I wanted to do, so that way I could get that stuff done on my free time. I think we're good to go with those. Okay. Let us get out of here. I keep thinking go to the end of that, and I don't know why. But yeah. Next, welcome back, buddy. Next time, we're going to go search down in this giant underground tree some more. I want to get that place looted. We also have to start clearing out some more places. And, man, we're making a lot of progress, but there's still so much to do. Yeah, I've got so much to do. Let's see. We've got the bottom level of the large factory out there. We've got all of the area back there that we just explored needs to get done. And some of those have like 300. That one's going to take a little while. And then we also have another gas extractor. We also have that big underground place to explore. We've got a whole underground cave system to explore that's in that glowing water, which doesn't make me feel comfortable at all. We've got a lot to do. Unfortunately, though, we will not be doing that today. I'm going to head out. We're already a half hour past our normal stream time. I do so appreciate everybody stopping out. It is currently a Monday, so we will be streaming again tomorrow. We always stream Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday here on YouTube at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing 3 days of this here Planet Crafter. So tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, come back for some even more Planet Crafter. If you want to see some pretty cool locations in this, I'm really looking forward to seeing what's down in those new locations. This is probably one of my favorite maps. It has a little bit of a challenge to it. It's kind of cool looking. The changes that are made are nice and subtle. And I like the purification thing. Like, you get some early gratification by watching some of the planets get changed. It's a lot of fun. Definitely pick up this game if you haven't had the opportunity to. The new map as well, because, man, I hope they continue to either work on this game or make a second game, because this has been a pleasant surprise. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it there. So do be sure to hit those likes and subs before you go. Get down in the description. Check out all those media links. Discord, of course. There's a lot of things going on over there. We're keeping an eye on a bunch of other survival games and things like that. But until next time, take care of yourself. Take care of the loved ones. Stay out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.